Okay, I think we're just about ready to go here, so let's get into it. Come on, you can do it. You can. There we go. OBS has found the game. Excellent. Hopefully everyone's new year is off to a good start. Yeah, so we left off about here last stream. So just over 90. Hello, Wilf. You survived into the new year. Excellent. So about an extra 2.5 hours got us 3 more levels, sorted out those treasure chests, and a couple of other things. And so now I think we're finally in a position where I'm not just going to stream yet another day of me wandering around in Tartarus grinding.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
How's the new year going over there so far, Wilf?
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Are you in search of new power?
Well then.
So we're gonna see.
Shall we take a look?
Somebody's messaging me, but what?
Take all the time you need to
okay.
consider.
Grimos is being weird at me. Excellent. Situation normal. Let's see. So we needed Siegfried. Well, the walk at a nature reserve part sounds nice, at least.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
And now we finally have Mipatra, which is a excellent recovery skill. That's going to be very handy. We're going to do that. We're going to take that. Do that. And
It appears it will receive a good amount of
It's finally time.
the sucking is a wildlife photographer. Unfortunate, but it is a skill you can practice at and improve on, because it is tricky. Like back in the 90s, I was like training as a proper photographer, and this was of course back when we still did everything on film, so it was shooting mostly 35mm, a little bit of medium format. I was not a good wildlife photographer. I could do, yeah, they are very uncooperative. Animals are very, very uncooperative when it comes to photography. They won't pose. It's very inconvenient. Nice, so we got Siegfried. Hopefully with the stuff we need on him. And then we have also lost the level 55 that we had there, but that's fine.
This would be a wise choice.
No, DLC. No, okay.
Very well. How splendid.
Ooh, and we unlocked something new. Ooh, cool. Severe slash damage to all foes ignoring resistances. So that's a theurgy combining, I think, Siegfried and I'm forgetting the other one, the guy that looks like he's growing out of a meteor kind of thing. I always forget his name.
We look forward.
But yeah, so for the main character, his theurgies are... Yeah. Siegfried particularly, if something is remotely vulnerable to physical, especially slashing attacks, very, very strong. He's got a ton of physical buffs that make him very capable.
Are you accepting a request?
Oh, but he... Oh, okay, we need Endure.
Very well then.
That's okay, we can do that, I think. Probably, maybe. Maybe. Alright, so we've traded grinding in Tartarus for mucking about in the Velvet Room.
This is your progress so far.
Let's see. Do we have Ganesha yet? Maybe, maybe not.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Ah, we do not have Ganesha. Do we have Rangda?
Does that persona catch your eye? Please take a look.
We do have Rangda.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Okay, so we've got that. But now I need to figure out how to make Ganesha, which is its own set of problems.
Ah, it is a special persona you desire, is it not? Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Well then, shall we take a look?
Didn't really? Okay. Well, we're gonna go through a
This would be
lot
a
of
wise
Rangdas, I
choice.
guess. His Nibiros is a pretty good one.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Yeah, we'll take that. Take that, take that.
It appears it will receive a good well then.
And we'll get a
Shall
few
we
levels out of
begin?
that. We've got that social link at level 5, and we've got the bonus to social link. XP bonuses, so. The Puppet Master of Hell. Okay, fear to all, high chance of fear to 1. Ooh. boost. I'll take that. Ooh, neat. Okay, we need, yes, I made a note about that. We do need to get Barong, but he's gonna be a while.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh yes, Toilet Demon, Belphegor.
What do you wish to inherit?
You never forget about him for very long. Okay, we're gonna take that. Take that. Take that. Take
It
that.
appears it will receive a good
So it begins.
I did like the fact that when they had him in Raidu Kuzunoha versus the Soulless Army, they changed his model so that instead of a toilet, he was sitting on a dung wagon. No, we want that map of flat. Thank you.
Please take a
Okay.
look.
What do we need here? We need temperance.
Does that persona catch your eye? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Very well, it's
That.
yours. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Do kind of wish I had the
too.
ability
What
to search
kind of persona
by.
do you desire?
This persona,
Yeah, we'll do
yes?
this. Do kind of wish that they gave me the option of searching
wish to
by.
inherit?
Ability. That would be very handy. I'll take Counter Strike. We'll take Raise Defense. Heavy fire damage and
It
Megiddo.
seems you have been blessed with some power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
not high enough level to make either of those, unfortunately.
Take all the time you need to consider. Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This is your progress so far.
Oh, Haridi and Ganga, I think. Yes.
Please, so you'll be
Got
summoning
Ganga.
this one? Very well, it's yours.
And
This, so you'll be summoning this
yeah,
one.
sorry, I've got
Inner strength.
I've got a gigantic database of fusion
Now then, let's begin.
recipes.
Well then, shall we take
here.
a look?
Right.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a good amount.
So it begins.
Now we got more mythical birds. That's always good. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Half the point of this was to get that.
This would be a wise choice.
All
What
right.
do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a good amount. Well then, shall we begin?
Gotta keep that spirit train going. Megadola. Not quite as good as Megadolan, but still.
Please take a look.
Alright, we need to make Ganesha again, because I messed that up.
Browse to your heart's content.
I need a magician. I need a Rangda.
This, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Okay, and then who did I need for Ganesha? Right. Oh, right. Nagaraja. Yeah.
Please, so you'll be summoning
Take
this
him.
very well. It's yours.
And then we needed Kunitsuchi, whose name I always mispronounce.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. Are you in search of new power?
Well then, shall we take a look? Take all the time you need to consider.
Oh, right, because I still have.
Which will you choose?
This would be a wise choice.
Yep, it's fine.
Please
I
choose what
didn't want
skills
to
to
do
inherit.
the DLC ones, but we're going to do the DLC ones.
It seems you have been blessed with some...
So it begins.
I'm probably just making a giant mess of things, but normally not. We shouldn't see until Persona 5 Royal, but here we are.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
Yeah, that's not going to actually do what we wanted.
This persona is powerful.
I just made a mess. Yeah, that's what I did.
Please take a look.
Uh-huh.
Does that persona catch your eye? This persona, yes?
Yeah, no, he's fine.
So you'll be summoning this one?
Exactly as he is. It's all cool. It's fine. Great.
So you'll be summoning
Yes.
this. May it be your inner strength.
Bringing back Succubus. And...
So
Back
you'll be
tower.
summoning this very well. It's yours.
We've got Star. We don't need Moon anymore. We do need Sun.
Wait, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
We don't need Judgment. We've got Fool, we've got Magician, we've got Priestess. We've got 2 Emperors, which we don't need. We've got Hierophant. We need Lovers.
Please, you can't carry any more than that.
Which will you choose?
Okay, if I fuse...
Take all the time you need to consider.
Ugh. Don't want
This
to, but
persona,
yeah.
yes?
Alright, we're gonna do another DLC fusion that I didn't want to do.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a good... Well, well, well.
You know what? We'll accept that one. Cool. Alright. Should actually just make notes here. What I need is... Rinda... Ganesha... Suzaku. Hitaconcheris.
Take all the time you need to consider.
And so I've got... Yep, it's fine. It's fine. We're just
This
gonna...
is your progress so far.
Just gonna get that Lovers Arcana that we needed.
This persona, yes?
We'll
So
take
you'll be summoning this one?
Tanya.
Very well, it's yours.
And that is
Are
gonna
you
do it.
finished? How splendid!
Nope. Neat. Best friends. Next physical magic attack will deal more than double damage for one ally. I mean, that's cool, but that's... It seems a little bit wasteful for Theurgy.
We
that, I think we are clear to
Oh, hello.
finish running about for the night.
Yo.
Just 3 shadows left, huh? And only 3 more weeks till the next one appears. I'd rather take on all 3 at once to save us the trouble. I'm gonna advise some caution there. Hero wants to see us. Kaz wants to see us. Kenji wants to see us. And Mitsuru wants to see us. Ken wants us to go see Koromaru. Alright. Well, first off, before we do any of that, let's go to the mall. It is Tuesday, so we're not going to get a discount from anyone, but for some reason we just got a delivery of a bunch of mysterious dolls. You know anything about this? Your face says you do, just take them.
Good to see you.
Nice. Got some homunculi. Those are handy. Those protect us from insta-kill attacks.
What do you got?
And let's sell all this junk.
Wanna sell? Sure, it's a deal.
Look at that. 616,000 yen.
All done here? Be seeing you.
Won't buy anything now. We'll wait until his sale next week. But we will go stop into the antique store. Personas are interesting. Summoning them must be easy for you and your friends. I've never been able to. Although I understand that being able to summon one comes with its own set of difficulties.
Yes.
Ah,
Creating equipment. We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
ooh, we're getting into some fancy stuff.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
That accuracy penalty, though. Okay, that's a very good
Are you
upgrade.
sure? Here, it's all yours.
That's also a
Here,
very good
it's
upgrade.
all yours.
That's a downgrade across the board. That's an upgrade. That's... ooh. Yes.
You're sure about this, right? Here, it's all yours.
Alright.
What would you like? You should learn how to identify
Okay,
fakes.
that's...
You won't find any in my store.
that's a
But
huge
oh, I
boost.
hear you, Code. Thanks for waiting.
it's a huge defense boost. The skill
Here you go.
less
Thanks for
awesome,
waiting.
but yeah, you know
You're
what?
sure about that? Here you go.
Take
Thanks
it.
for waiting. There are other people who can use. Oh, here, it's all yours. What would you like? What would you like?
Oh. Oh. Okay, that is kind of lame. That is very awesome.
Have a look at the scrolls and paintings on display if you
Especially
like.
because it
They
finally
say
gives
autumn is the
Aragaki
season of art.
a magic damage type. Yeah, the rest of that stuff, not... yeah, you know what?
You're sure? Here, it's all yours.
I'll take that.
So, what will it be? What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like? What would you like?
Those are neat, but we'll leave them alone.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Okay, there's some that we just can't afford. Some that I've got the feeling we haven't unlocked.
Go on, look around. How many?
Yeah,
Did
I'll
that
take as
catch
many of
all
those
right?
as I
I'll
can
trade
get.
you for this. How many have you decided? We have a deal. Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Alright, we should go and place people's gear while we're thinking about it. Okay. We got that out of the way.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Oh, wait.
Very well.
First things first. We need to remember to do the shrine visit. Especially since today's New Year's. Very important. First shrine visit of the year is a big deal. Thank you, Inari. Yeah, he's standing right on the, right behind that Chisa statue. Yeah, he's the guy you used to stalk. You should, you know, just fucking talk to each other. Good God. Sir, you're like 20 feet apart. Just walk over here and say hi. Good Lord. It's an old 500 yen bill. Okay, now we're gonna go talk to Elizabeth. We got two things we can turn in.
Good day. Are you
First,
accepting a request?
I mean, yeah, they're right there. They could just like raise your voice slightly. I mean,
Let's hear the
granted, in Japanese culture, it's considered rather uncouth to and rude to address someone that way, but but still, you can just walk over there and say, "Hi, I've noticed you at school. You seem cute and cool. Would you like to talk?" Or, you know, anything. Like, yes, it's awkward and creepy because you've been stalking each other for like 5-6 months now.
If I may say, I will await a report of success.
Okay, a tile with a peacock design. Small rectangular tile with peacock painted on it. All right.
Very well.
I happen to know what this one is. It is a mahjong tile, and there is a mahjong parlor right here. Cigarette smoke and a nervous tension fill the air. Maybe I can muster up the courage to enter. Luckily, we've got our courage maxed out, so we can take care of this. Defeated looking customer walks out. I lost it all, man. Come on, kid, give me some luck. No, don't say a word. I challenge you to a match. Rock, paper, scissors. Alright, chat. Rock, paper, scissors. What are we doing? die. I don't see something. Oh, okay, rock. Apparently we won, without having to punch a dude. Good call, Wilf. Now the guy's gonna quit gambling. Alright. Yep, frowning man. What's this? Ah, yes. Would have been an extra little tip for us while we were wandering around if I didn't already know that the solution was to go there. That man is strange. Anyway, yes. I'm gonna do this. Oop.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Is that true?
Alright, we have gotten a spear named Scrubbrush. And she had wanted to go
I've been
visit
waiting for you.
our school, so let's take Elizabeth out on the town.
Gekukan High School, a place of learning. It's quite a shock that such a warm, illustrious institution transforms into Tartarus every night. You know that? Oh dear, what a conundrum. Everyone here seems to have a predetermined form of attire. I fear I may draw too much attention. I hope this won't pose a problem.
You know what? Let's see what Elizabeth thinks the solution is.
Please excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous. If I stay hidden from view this way, then there won't be a problem, correct? Now then, the school awaits. This is a pleasant surprise. To think there would be a bastion of commerce within a house of academia. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I would like to purchase a school lunch. Sorry? I would have liked a taste of this school lunch, as it is a rare delicacy only served in select facilities. But I've heard that having bread for lunch is also part of the school experience. That will be a fine substitute. Now that I've checked that off the list, let us proceed. As for where I'd like to go next, shall we visit your homeroom? So this is a classroom. With so many students and desks, it's no wonder there's hardly any space between them. But perhaps... Ah, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony between classmates. I can sense the care put into this arrangement. This observation post must be what they call a podium. Interesting. When I stand here, I do feel a longing to teach well up inside of me. First question. Between diet food and super diet food, which is more delicious?
Yes, well, school lunches are, I'm not sure about over there, but most of the school dining facilities that I experienced in the US smelled strongly of very, very harsh cleaning agents. Tended to put me off my
That is
appetite,
correct.
even if
As
I
a reward for
did
giving
have
the correct
appetizing
answer,
food.
you shall receive your own portion of super diet food.
Hooray! We got a can of super diet food.
Is this what a classroom lecture is like? The quizzical stares are beginning to make me feel unsettled. Let us carry on with the tour. This humanoid figure, did they seal him inside the plaster to prevent him from escaping? I imagine it would be quite cramped in there. Truth be told, I do have some experience playing the piano. Are you familiar with the Velvet song? Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a long nose. All together now. Experiencing student life for myself today has broadened my perspective of your world. I'd very much appreciate it if you could accompany me again sometime. To be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives for coming here, but as I walked closely with you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled, perhaps. What I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why? In any case, discovering the reason for this desire will surely serve as an intriguing diversion. Let us return now. Thank you once again for acting as my guide.
Okay, so
Here are my
she's gotten to
requests.
visit the school now.
Wonderful. No,
GeckoCon isn't just a part of your world, it's a place where you spend a great deal of time on a daily basis. It's a place saturated with your presence.
well, perhaps another time. Very well.
Oh, that reminds me. I think actually I might be able to fix a little problem that we have. Maybe. Possible? Okay, I may not. Okay, so I don't have an Endure skill card. Could I
Welcome,
buy
come
one?
on in.
though?
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
No. Inconvenient.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Okay, well, that was an idea. Oh well. Let's see. Right. We should probably, good as it would be to go see one of our social links, we should probably see Mitsuru. See what's going on there.
Hello.
He's certainly stubborn, I'll give him that, but this is his decision, so there's nothing more we can do. I apologize for making you run back and forth.
Thank you.
Thanks to you, I can finally lay this to rest. I appreciate your help. What do you think? Should we pry? I think we're gonna pry. But not here. Let's relocate to the student council room. It won't take long.
I don't think I ever told you about how things were before you joined. C's originally started off with only 3 members. Back in middle school, I invited Akihiko to join, and Aragaki followed him soon after. We had no idea what we were doing back then. We were young, inexperienced, and we had almost no intel to work off of. We could barely even make it past the entrance to Tartarus back then. Actually exploring the tower like we're doing now was nothing more than a pipe dream. Even with all our shortcomings, we worked decently as a team. As peers, it was easy for us to connect, and the work was hard but fulfilling.
Wish I could have seen it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not complaining about our current circumstances. We've discovered how to eliminate the Dark Hour, and we've since grown much stronger. However, after what happened in Yakushima, and with Aragaki rejoining, it's hard not to remember the old days. Maybe I'm so concerned about re-enrolling him in school because I'm still living in the past.
Why is his attendance so vital?
Well, sometime after we started working as a team, we all came to an agreement. We promised we'd all graduate together. No one left behind. Akihiko was just as reckless back then, too. Aragaki was always the one reminding him that our lives were at stake. Although his wording certainly wasn't quite so thoughtful.
I can imagine.
It suits him, doesn't it? I guess you've gotten to know him well. Ever since he left the team, he's acted like he's wanted to punish himself. It's almost like he just wants to waste away. I'm hoping he'll remember his promise and take a step back and look at himself. That's why I gave you the paperwork to get him back in school. That was my last hope, but I suppose it didn't work out. I'll tell Akihiko myself. All right, I'll take this. I'll start on the process for extending his leave of absence.
Seems like Mitsuru and Sonato were really hoping Aragaki would return. Should carefully think about whether to hand this over or not.
What's the matter?
Okay, so this game has a ton of places where seemingly minor choices make a potentially significant impact. And like just this little thing of whether or not we keep pushing this fairly minor issue that really isn't any of our business, but do we poke it just a little bit more? Which we will.
Oh, sure. What's wrong, though? Is it missing a page? I'll let you handle it then. Make sure to let Aragaki know as well.
But that will eventually come back and make a difference. And we still have today to do other things. So, bonus. Let's see. You know, since we're right next to her,
Excuse me.
let's go chat up Chihiro.
Yes. Senpai, hurry! I hope no one's bought that illustration collection. Please still be there. Come on.
Wait! Bashini! They said our class's materials fee hasn't been paid yet.
Yeah, I was totally getting grilled in the faculty office just now.
All right, the money. I, gave it to Mr. Takenozuka when he came to the office.
You were the one responsible for that money, weren't you, Fushimi-san? That means you were the last one who saw it.
But I just told you.
Well, the teacher told us we haven't paid yet. So doesn't that make this your fault?
I...
No? Doesn't automatically?
Senpai?
Grimos. Hello? I'm pretty sure this is a misunderstanding of some sort.
Yes, I think so too. I clearly remember giving the money to the teacher. It has to be some kind of mistake.
Look, just make sure you take care of it, alright? I'm sure it's exciting to have that much money, but you better do something before everyone finds out. Don't worry. We won't tell anyone.
Wait! You think I... those guys... They must think I stole the money. I couldn't stand up to them, but I didn't take anything.
I had to do something about that.
Yes, you're right. We have to do something.
Grimos, remember that she is the student council treasurer, and she is also her class representative to the student council. So she is responsible for handling student funds and such. And so her job was to collect payment from the students, and she was supposed to deliver it to the teachers. But apparently it has gone missing.
I have to prove to everyone that it wasn't me. How do I do that? I'm certain I handed the money over, I'll just have to talk to Mr. Takanozuka about this. But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing? Senpai, what should I do? I'm sorry. I know I can't just expect you to solve everything. This is my problem, so I need to figure it out on my own. Bookworms. I think I have to pass today. Sorry.
I mean, it's pretty extreme, especially since for the students it's yes, we have box.
Welcome back.
It seems a bit rude to say to our girlfriend, who has been wrongfully accused of theft. Alright, let's see. What does the TV say? The TV says nothing of interest. Aragaki-san used to frequent the outskirts of Port Island Station. The only reason he is still alive is because of his knowledge of self-preservation and defense.
Honestly.
The typhoon threatens to cancel the festival. It's a shame. As student council president, I have invested a lot of time into organizing it. I hope we'll still be able to hold the festival, but I suppose all we can do is trust in Providence. That's right! The school festival. I forgot about that. We've got 3 shadows remaining, huh? Just thinking, that makes my body tense up. Sonata? Seriously?
So,
Yeah, Chidori's gonna need some time to cool down. So I'm gonna give her some space before even thinking about going steady. And no shortcuts, of course. Wait. Who are you and what did you do with Junpei? Seriously, I mean, it's good that you're finally, like, acting vaguely mature, but... Seriously, what? This is like a 180-degree turn, Junpei. We could cook with Aragaki, or... no. You're right, Wilf. It's obvious that that Junpei is under severe duress and is well, Amada's doing something weird.
Senpai?
I think we heard some noise.
Sorry, I knocked over some stuff while I was cleaning. I guess sound travels really well around here. I'll be more careful. Okay then, good night.
Ken. Buddy.
Senpai? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk about. Will you come in? Sorry it's so messy in here. This won't take long. I actually have a favor to ask of you. You see, I have a pet hamster. I got him when I was living with my mom, and he's been with me ever since, so I decided to bring him here. If, for some reason, I don't make it back here in the future, then this little guy will be all alone.
Hamster.
So, could you help look after him if that happens?
Ken, I mean, aside from the fact that I may be an immortal, godlike being that keeps experiencing the same year over and over again endlessly, what makes you think that I'm gonna be coming back if you don't?
Of course. I have you guys with me, so I won't go down easily. But you never know, right? It was the same with my mom. Everything happened so suddenly. So please, I can even provide a little something as thanks. I'll give you all my allowance, and the rest of my New Year's money. And I'll give you all the comics here, plus whatever else you want.
Hypothetically speaking.
Okay, that works for me. Well, aren't you the lucky one? But when that happens, you better listen to him, okay?
Ken, you're 12 years old. Why are you making a living fucking will? Jesus.
His name, it's Hamburger.
I mean, Grimos, considering we are essentially child soldiers in a war against God, I mean, you know what, Wilf? Somehow that hamster has lasted over 2 years already. And I think at this point, either that hamster is secretly some sort of immortal deity hiding out in a hamster cage, or we are getting really, really good at swapping it out when Ken's at school or something.
You think so? Mom used to always laugh about it. The night he came home with me, we had hamburgers for dinner, so that's why. Anyways, thank you so much. That's a big relief. There's not much time left now. Sorry again for the disturbance. Could you apologize to everyone else for me? It's getting late, so I'm going to bed soon. Actually, can I ask you one more thing? Everyone in this dorm is so kind. They always come up to me for a casual chat, and they treat me like a normal person. Sure, there were plenty of adults who showed concern for me, but I feel like the people here are a little different. And you came to check in on me again today, but why? Why does everyone here care about what happens to me?
Ken, you do realize that, let's see. I think one person in the entire dormitory has 2 living parents. Because, let's see, main character, orphaned 10 years ago. Yukari, father killed in a major incident 10 years ago. Mitsuru, mother died at unspecified point. Sanada grew up in an orphanage. Aragaki grew up in same orphanage. Junpei, haven't really spoken to him about it, but comes from a broken home. Fuka has both parents, but has a difficult relationship with them. Koromaru, dog. Owner dead, killed by shadows. And Aegis, robotic autonomous weapons platform. And then you, Ken, who is also orphan. So oh yeah, she's also like the last surviving example of her entire development program. So I think the rest of the people in the dorm might have some idea about oh yeah. I mean, eventually, actually, we do get to see a whole bunch of stuff about the shadow suppression weapons development program.
I guess that was a weird question, wasn't it?
And all that stuff, but that's
Sorry,
for
don't
later.
mind me, but maybe I should have asked sooner. I don't know if I'll be able to fully repay you for your kindness, but I'll do my best. Okay then. Good night. Senpai! I'm really glad you came. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I won't let you down.
Where are the academic boosts? Come on. Seriously. What the shit? Oh yeah, no, like our entire dormitory is full of deeply damaged people.
Hey, dude!
But then again, oh, Yukari Takaba is gonna wear a maid dress for the culture festival.
Seriously?
Wow. The archery team is doing a maid cafe, and she drew the short straw. I heard she's not stoked about it, so we gotta go support her, right? Sounds like she's going to dress up as a maid for the culture festival. Remember, Culture Festival is coming up, and classic thing is for each class is expected to do something to contribute. A lot of classes tend to pick some sort of concept cafe thing as a relatively simple, low cost and low investment activity. Others will stage some sort of small play. A haunted house is another common one, because it's frequently they have to basically make do with what's already in their classroom and what they can easily get at like a craft store. So putting on a costume and microwaving some food and making tea is a relatively low effort thing that is pretty easy for high schoolers to do. Okay, Yukari wants to see us, Rikichi wants to see us, Giri wants to see us, Ken wants us to check on Koromaru, Aragaki's wants to know what's going on. All right.
Greetings.
I've heard that Yukari-san is going to be working on a maid cafe during the festival. I'm not familiar with the concept. However, the male students in particular seem exceptionally excited to see her new outfit. Hey, I heard the archery team will be running a maid cafe at the festival. I wonder if Yucatan will be in costume too, you know, since she'll be a waitress and all. Can't really see her in a maid dress though. You know what, Junpei? Good for you. Good for you for once not being the pervy guy in the room. Okay. You know what? I don't want to deal with this other shit. I'm gonna talk to Yukari. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, what do you want to do now? Karaoke?
Mommy, where are you?
Hmm?
Mommy, where are you?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost?
Mommy told me to wait here, and she gave me money, but she's not coming back.
Hey, don't cry. See, you're okay now. I'll stay here with you, alright? Hey, look! We can get help over there. Come on, follow me. The policeman will know what to do. He'll find your mom, so don't worry. Whew, what a relief. I'm glad he was able to contact the parents. What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone? Stuff like that really makes me upset. But I guess my own mom's no different.
I mean, luckily in this case, no one involved has apathy syndrome currently. And Officer Kurosawa is, in fact, a pretty good dude. But also, dealing with lost children like this is a very common occurrence in for Japanese police officers. Well, Eaten by Shadows is how people end up with apathy syndrome. Oh yes, yeah. The dude slumped over by the planter is definitely a apathy syndrome victim, and he has been fed on by shadows. But the assisting lost children and reuniting them with their parents is a not insignificant part of a Japanese uniformed police officer's duties. It's far from the only thing that they do, but it is something that is in the normal range of things that they have to deal with on a regular basis. And in fact, Japan in general has a remarkable culture about dealing with not just lost children, but also lost property, all sorts of things. They're extremely conscientious about reuniting people who are separated and returning lost and misplaced items. If you're at all curious, the Japanese Transit System's Lost Property Office does a really remarkable job of returning even the most basic of things, like a lost disposable umbrella. Their rate of managing to reunite them with the owner is extraordinarily high. But back to the story. This seems like something we should ask Yukari about.
Why do you want to know? Sorry. I didn't mean to poke fun at you.
No, you
Remember
brought it
when I
up.
told
And
you before how my mom
seems
and I
important.
aren't very close? Well, if you ask me what kind of parent she is, I'd say a terrible one. She wasn't always like that, though. After what happened to Dad, she totally changed. She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather not know. Anyway, I'm done talking about this, okay? Could we keep this between you and me? You're the only one I've told.
So what we were just talking about a couple minutes ago with our dormitory being full of people from
Sorry, I'm not
kind
in the
of
mood for
damaged
karaoke
homes.
anymore. Let's go home.
Well, I mean, Yukari's situation is a particular outlier,
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
given the catalyst for what happened to her family was her father being killed in the explosion caused by the Corregio group's experimentation with shadows, and the fact that her father was then very publicly blamed for the incident by the Corregio group and made to be like the public scapegoat for what happened. And the shadows seem to be proliferating even faster than usual. That's concerning. Okay. Nothing good on TV. Yeah. Alright, nothing too important there. God, there's always like 5 billion things we need to do. Alright, we've been going for like an hour and a half now. So I'm going to put us on hold for just a minute. And I'm going to stretch my legs and grab a beverage. And we'll be right back. Alright. I am back. I am stretched. My posture continues to be poor. And I have a fresh soft drink. Very nice. So let's get back to it.
Unbelievable!
Guess what? I have to wear a maid outfit. This is so messed up. Build plates for urban environments. Alright, chat. This isn't act. You know what? I still need to know. Express sympathy, Wilf? Come on, what are we gonna tell? Okay. Looks like chat's pretty unanimous about, yeah, I guess our relationship with Yukari isn't quite to the point where we can politely hint that we might want to see her dress up for us.
Oh, that's so embarrassing.
God, this is so embarrassing. Maybe I'll just run away. What's up, Fuka? Junpei really cares about Shiori a lot, doesn't he? I've only ever seen him goofing around, but now he seems like such a gentleman. Yeah, it's creepy, Fuka. Also, nice collection of little Gachapon figurines. Is that Phoenix Ranger Featherman? Like, I can never quite get the camera in close enough to see it. Come on. Come on, camera. Cooperate. Yes, that is Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. That's the Green Ranger there. Which is, Feather... I forget what the name for the Green Ranger is. Yeah, anyway. Fuka, you should totally hang out with Ken and let him nerd out about your Gachapon collection. He loves Featherman.
By the way,
It's almost time for the Culture Festival at your school, right? I hear we might get hit by a typhoon, though. But if the festival doesn't get canceled, I hope you have fun. Thank you, Ken. It's very nice. It's a roof. The number of the lost surges every full moon. It's relentlessly unceasing. Hope we'll discover some breakthrough by climbing Tartarus. Yes, absolutely. Alright, Aragaki, what you got going on? Culture Festival. Forgot we did that. But that crap doesn't interest me. Of course. Alright. Ooh, okay. Igus wants to read. Karmar wants to go on a walk. Yes, that is true, Wilf. It would save people who might be forced to wear a maid outfit in public. Against their will. Alright, we're gonna go for a walk with Koromaru and Aragaki.
Quit getting so excited. Don't you go on walks all the time? Whatever. Go on and run all you want. I don't like the way things are looking out there. Feels like a storm's coming. Well, whatever happens, happens.
Literal or figurative, Aragaki? You gotta clarify here.
What? You done already? This place was your home, right? What you got there? doesn't look like anything dangerous. Why don't you hang on to it? Come on. Let's head back.
Hey.
I heard there's a nasty typhoon on the way. You think we'll still have the Culture Festival Saturday? Nah, I don't think so. The way they're talking, the typhoon's going to be way too destructive. No, they're not. You seriously think it's going to be canceled? Man, after all the work we put in preparing for it? What was our class even going to do? Yeah, I've never spent any significant time on the around the Pacific, so I've never actually experienced a typhoon firsthand. But people that I have known who've gone through it, it's pretty nasty, and you know what? I have been through a few hurricanes, and they're not fun. Alright. Do want to get these other things done, but I think we have to go talk to Aragaki. Wait. First, go around the school and badger people. Alright. Girl with unhealthy fixation on Mitsuru. I don't care about the Culture Festival. I can't see Kirijo-senpai there. I was hoping she'd dress as a man and dance with me, but I guess that won't happen. Lady, ma'am, you got any art skills? Because, like, either you've got the next hit girl romance manga in you, or you really need to go talk to Mitsuru and then probably get some help dealing with the significant emotional collapse of her inevitable rejection. Sorry. I hear there's a typhoon coming. It's a big, slow one. That means there's going to be a lot of damage, huh? This is going to suck. You think so? I actually wanted to come sooner. They'll probably let us out from school early, and they might even close the school. That'd be great. I mean, yeah, if it's a big storm, they really should close the school. Stylish student, what do you think? Don't you think Aigis seems different somehow? Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying she's a weirdo. She seems like a doll. When I see her, I'm reminded of a clothing store mannequin. Alright, chat. You're just imagining things, or she's secretly a robot? Haha! Alright, fair enough, Will. Alright. Tried out that card game for cell phones, but I couldn't get into it. It wasn't hard to understand, it was just too simple. Oh well, I'll try something else. Alright, that is a joke. about a Persona tie-in mobile game that Atlus made. Alright, I don't think there's anyone else. Zoom. Turns out we've gotten really good at running through the hallways of school. Culture festival this, culture festival that. Everyone just loves the culture festival. Not me. I think it's a waste of time. I hope there's a typhoon or something so that... Dude! This is all your fault. Yes, it's a bit much. First of all, typhoons are, like, seriously destructive storms that endanger hundreds of thousands of people, especially... Look, this is Tokyo Bay. This is Tokyo Bay that we're looking at. We're, you know, single-digit meters above sea level. Though, like all those structures over there, that whole shoreline, that's all fucking artificial, man. That's breakwaters for the... This whole island... This whole island started off as a combination of strategic harbor defense and geoengineering to prevent storm damage in like the fucking 15th century. And they've just been expanding it the whole goddamn time. Do you know what would happen if this place got hit by a major storm? Jesus Christ, man. Just because you don't care about the fucking culture festival. God. Still. Hell of a view. Look at that. Got the gym there with the cool transparent roof. Got the yeah, look at that. There's even a boat over there. Look at the boat. But yes, Tatsumi Port Island, while Tatsumi Port Island itself is fictional, as is the Rainbow Bridge that connects it to the mainland, it is based very heavily on an actual artificial island in Tokyo Bay. And Iwatodai, which is the area where the strip mall and shrine and the dormitory is located, is a fictional neighborhood inside of Minato-ku, or Minato City, which is a special ward of Metropolitan Tokyo on the western shore of Tokyo Bay, and covers the actual covers several of the actual artificial islands in Tokyo Bay. Do not, in fact, believe the one post on Reddit that Google AI cites as the authoritative answer to the question of what city is this game based in. It's a fucking lie. And Google AI just trusts whatever the fuck some idiot puts on Reddit. That just really, really ticks me off. Just people on Reddit being super confident no matter how fucking asinine and wrong they are. Oh no, this guy totally came up with, you know, a map that he annotated and all sorts of other evidence that he had and everything. The only problem is that the in-game dialogue in earlier editions actually just specifically mentions Minato-ku repeatedly. They tell you. So yeah, if you don't actually pay attention or play the original games, you might believe him, because he totally found a map and it's like, see, look at the similarities in the shorelines and this and that. And this city also has this feature and blah blah blah. No, it's totally fucking wrong. In the wrong part of fucking Japan. Doesn't have the bridge. Like, he just ignores all of the evidence to the contrary and just very, very confidently asserts it, and for whatever reason, that is the most popular Reddit result on that particular, with that particular set of keywords, and Google AI trusts that over, you know, any sort of actual fucking evidence. Just because enough people click on that result in Google's search links. And that is Google's metric for whether or not something is true, is this the most popular search result in our index? Therefore, that is what our AI will trust. Keeping in mind that the people who are searching for that obviously don't know the answer, and they're clicking on the literal only thing that it has a title that specifically addresses their question. And it's just a self-reinforcing loop of how fucked up that whole thing of like, we'll just jam AI into everything and AI will solve all our problems. No, it fucking won't, because we're feeding it fucking garbage in the first place. Really annoys me. Anyway, we're gonna go fucking deal with Arigaki's bullshit. Want to do other things? God damn it, Arigaki.
What?
I mean, you're a cool dude, and also slightly menacing. Okay, very menacing, but still, I don't want to keep dealing with your shit. I've got other things to do. Alright, we're gonna go eat with Arigaki.
So, are you still carrying that thing around?
You really need to rethink this, because I found out why Mitsuru and Sonata are so gung-ho about you coming back.
Looks like you're not just playing errand boy this time. Sorry, but I'm not going back to school. Since it's you, I guess I'll say it. I ain't gonna live much longer. I'm getting by on meds right now, but that won't last forever.
Well, shit. That's a hell of a thing.
This is probably the part where I ask God for a miracle. But that's never worked for me. This is my body we're talking about. I know it better than anyone. And I know there's nothing I can do.
Here you go! 2 specials!
Eat up. The noodles are getting soggy. I know it seems like I wasted your time, but it's the good memories that stay with you and get people through their struggles. But it's also the mistakes you made that haunt you forever. I gotta use what time I have left to set things straight. I don't have the luxury of doing anything else.
Wilf, to answer your question, the summer festival and Christmas Eve. And even those are not without... Well, the summer festival is actually nice pretty much all around. Christmas Eve with whoever you pick as your sweetheart is nice, but also kind of a downer because of surrounding events. But yeah, even the good endings in Persona games tend to be kind of depressing when you actually think about them. And we'll see that eventually. But for now, let's deal with Aragaki and his revelation of... Hello, Doc. Welcome. Also, you know, if you want, Doc, you are welcome to join me in voice and yell at me in person. But also, thank you for popping in and chatting. Hi, hello. Ah, yes. Relaxing and vibing before work is very important. I think we're gonna just tell him to not forget his promise.
Damn. You really don't mince your words, do you? But you know, that ain't so bad. It's way more refreshing than having someone keep quiet because they're scared of hurting my feelings. That's gotta be why they depend on you so much. Aki and Kirijo are fighting with way more confidence than they had 2 years ago. Yeah, you're just something special. But look, if you got time to waste on me, then go spend it on someone else. Like Amada. He's still just a kid. He's way in over his head. I'm still gonna do whatever I can to help. But after that, I'm counting on you. I'll hold on to this. Yeah. I should have been the one to hand it in. Sorry I put that on you.
It is a very good shirt, Doc.
You can head on outside. I'm paying today.
Saw me into the new year, in fact.
Thanks. Money's on the counter.
Thanks. Come again.
Hello, Koromaru. Okay. What? Tell us your wisdom OTV box. Today's Cantonese word is kehei. Kehai? I don't know. Flex those fingers and kehei. Kehei means I'm mad now. Thank you, weird Cantonese instructor dude. I guess.
I have a theory.
According to my calculations, the probability of the typhoon descending upon us is extremely high. We must secure the dormitory windows and seal any areas prone to leaking. That's good advice, I guess. If, possibly a little late for us to actually implement, but, yeah.
Perhaps.
I mean, I hope it doesn't lay us out. It seems bad. Alright, so we can do plants with Aragaki, we can pet Koromaru, or we can breed with Fuka. We are going to brush Koromaru. You know what, Wolf? That's an excellent question. How... Sorry about that. Not sure what happened there. Oh! Thank you, Grimos. Good idea, Grimos. Pet those dogs. Ah. Excellent. They need distractions. Hey. Koromaru brought this soul refresh. Is he thanking me for brushing him? Thank you, Koromaru. Yes, so petting Koromaru gets us some recovery items.
Hey there.
Hey, did you go to the film festival during summer vacation?
Oh.
Yeah, I watched a bunch of things. Heard they're gonna have it again next week for just one day. Wanna go?
Nah.
On the 23rd, right? I'll pass on this one. I forget what the theme this time was, but I remember it was all kitty. We might know someone. Yeah, ominous looking clouds. Oh dear.
This is the first time we've met during the day. Let's have a chat while the opportunity presents itself.
Alright, chat. What do you think? But we're enemies? What about the typhoon? What about your shirt? Okay, that third one isn't actually an option, but it really should be. Honestly, I want every conversation with Takaya to always have an option to ask him about his shirt, or lack of. But we're enemies. But the typhoon. But you're naked. Come on. I mean, like, you can literally see the wind, Takaya. It seems bad. Especially because we're on, you know, the Stormbreak Island. And our only way off is a elevated bridge.
That doesn't concern me. Now, let's be off. I understand one of my group has caused you some trouble. Is she in good health? It must be difficult looking after her. After all, you likely can't rein her in for very long. Or could it be you've already killed her?
This seems like one of those times where we can be pretty definitive about our no obvious murder policy.
So you're keeping her alive. Then I take it you've had to use the suppressants. As I'd expect from Kirijo's resourcefulness. And you now have someone with first-hand experience among your number as well. If you already know about the suppressants, that simplifies things. Can you imagine it? A persona user murdered by their other half. Such is the fate of a persona that has gone berserk. As you have already seen for yourself. This power of ours is not meant to be wielded by just anyone. That holds true even for those who were awakened by force. It comes at a great cost, and we can only harness it by walking the line between life and death. This power makes us who we are. And yet, you hold the ability to wield so many. The Dark Hour has graced you with its favor, almost unjustly so from our perspective. Now, I ask you, don't you think it'd be a shame for you to lose such a special power?
Let's see. Yeah, Wilf. It probably would. Usually, like, very, very severely arrested. Yeah, are we gonna stick with our friends, or are we gonna have a messiah complex? What do you think? I mean, at a minimum, the shirtless and covered in tattoos would certainly get you stopped and get you a fair amount of attention. And the walking around with a gun in your waistband, even if it's a model gun, they usually treat as behavior liable to cause a breach of the peace or likely to cause panic. And at the minimum, you get a stern talking to and you get your property confiscated. But what do you think? One or two? 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 Otherwise, I'm going to roll the die. All right. Oop. 2. Low. We're a good friend.
You stubbornly cling to that sentiment. Do you have no intention of understanding anything? Choosing to turn a blind eye towards your own power, to the grief of the fallen, the unchosen, the unloved. Such apathy, such insolence. You trample upon everything we stand for. And worst of all, your rejection of mine. You tread upon your gifts like dirt, and in doing so, reveal your own arrogance. It disgusts me.
Takaya, have you ever explained what you actually stand for?
If our beliefs are at odds with each other, and neither side is willing to concede, then a battle is unavoidable. Our final confrontation will come in our own time.
Just remember, chat, in a Persona game, if the person has golden eyes, it's an inevitable boss fight.
You have been blessed with a power greater than any other, and yet you don't see its true value. Such a shame.
And we got caught in the storm. That is true, Wilf. Elizabeth does have golden eyes.
Didn't quite make it, huh?
According to the news, a typhoon just hit. Apparently, it's the biggest one on record. It's moving slowly too, so it'll be gloomy for a while.
Yeah, thanks to that, the school festival got canned. Well, less work for us in the end, I guess. Still sucks that we'll be stuck indoors for vacation, though. So, what you gonna do over break?
You know what? I genuinely forgot we had one.
Seriously? Dude, you're killing me here. What about you, Fuka?
Me? The only thing I plan to do is go to the movies.
Ooh, a movie? Do you have a date?
It's not like that. I'm going with Natsuki-chan. We actually talk about movies all the time. But with this typhoon, I don't know if we'll make it.
How about you, Yuka-tan? Still gonna have practice?
I don't know. The archery range is outside, so it's most likely canceled until the storm blows over.
Same here. This stupid typhoon is gonna mess up my training.
You gotta be booked, right, Kirijo-senpai?
I'm not sure yet. Why are you so curious about our business, Iori?
Oh, me? Well,
God damn it,
I'd be
Junpei.
happy to tell you about my plans.
I suspect that you will be visiting Chidori-san. Although she is in stable condition now, we still can't release her.
Man, Ai-chan, you must be psychic. And you know what? She even told me she wants me to come. Oh, man! I can't believe she said that. So I figured I should probably check up on her. You know, with the storm and all.
Uh-huh.
What's with him? Why is he all excited?
Well...
You don't know either, huh?
Oh, Amada-kun, what are your plans during the break?
Oh, I'm not really doing anything in particular.
Come on, you gotta be doing something.
Oh, I'll probably go visit the shrine.
Dude,
Welcome back,
you're a
Primus.
kid, not an old man.
I always go to pray, though. I guess you could say I have a wish I want granted.
Coco.
Anyway, I'm going back to my room. I've got a lot of homework to do.
Oh, okay. Just holler if you get stuck, yeah?
I'm feeling a little unwell.
Hello there.
Due to the cancellation of the festival, you will receive 5 days off from school. We have the full weekend off. The 21st is Respect for the Aged Day. The 22nd is a national holiday, and the 23rd is the equinox.
I have a suggestion.
You should use this time wisely. Good advice, I guess.
Nah.
The only downside to canceling the school festival is we won't get to see Yucatan in a maid dress anymore. Bummer, huh? God damn it, Junpei.
Right?
Alright, Fuka. I mean, I don't think any of us should.
Yeah. By the way,
Yes, no plagues.
Let's
Plagues are
see.
bad. Well, apparently the festival is just canceled outright. Domicile. Collective housing unit. Huge typhoon gets closer and closer. It's hitting the mainland now. Depending on weather conditions, it may pass over Japan by tonight. I don't think that weather map was accurate. Arigaki. I wish, huh? Why can't he act like a normal kid? Deep-seated severe trauma, Arigaki. Yukari. I hate to say it, but I'm so relieved the festival got canceled. I mean, come on, a maid outfit? I'd rather stand outside in the middle of the typhoon than have to wear a maid outfit. Yeah, that's a little extreme, but understandable. Alright. Game is pretty adamant about how we should go to bed. Let's just check the vending machine real quick. Alright. As a precaution, I'm going to save here because this is one of those times where narrative happens. And let's see, we've been going... Oh, okay. We've been going like 2.5 hours, which is shorter than usual for me, but just in case we get stuck in you know what? Because we're going to have a... Yep. I'm going to put us on hold for a minute and check something, because next week we should be having a special guest join us, and I want to make sure that if we get to certain scenes that they are here for it. So bear with me. Let me just check us on something. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, right. So, I think I've got it. We're gonna keep going for a little while. I just had to check the dates for some major in-game events that are gonna sort of force us to skip around a bit, so.
I've been waiting for you. It's been quite some time since I last summoned you in your dreams. Several seasons have come and gone since I first offered you my assistance. Now then, your persona abilities. Have you been using them wisely?
Absolutely not. Of course. Yeah, that's the ticket.
To be direct, I sense a great catastrophe in your future, but it would be a pity to lose one with such potential as yourself. Therefore, please allow me to provide you with a new form of assistance. I will unlock further secrets of fusion previously unrevealed to you. I am certain that you will find this to be of great benefit.
Nice.
But for now, you must be tired. Please, rest easy. Until we meet again.
We've got more fusion nonsense. Grimos, it's a really long elevator. Don't worry about it. Yes, it's an elevator. Elizabeth is wearing an elevator attendant's uniform. Hey, we're feeling much better now that the typhoon is gone. We've slept through our little illness. There's no school today. Alright, let's yeah, I mean, we slept for like 2 days, because remember, it was the 18th before when we got in from the storm, and now it's the 21st. Also, Sunday passed, so we've got vending machines to raid. Let's see how everyone's doing.
Hey there.
I'm here to monitor the condition of your health. Your temperature, pulse, and breathing have all returned to normal. Congratulations on surviving your illness. Thank you, Igus.
Oh.
Oh, you seem to be feeling better. Why don't you go get some fresh air? It's nice out.
Oh.
Oh. You feeling better? How's the cold? Since school's out anyway, you should just rest for today. Ken, goddamn. How old are you?
Yes? What is it?
How are you feeling? I'm doing alright.
All right.
Fuka? Don't push yourself too hard, okay? You might catch another cold. Yeah, you're right, Fuka. Gotta be careful. Junpei?
Hey!
You know, they say idiots never get sick. Wait, I mean, since you got sick, you're smart, and since I didn't, I'm an... Alright, just think about it a bit more, Junpei. Maybe you'll get it eventually. Oh. Trish is back with today's installment of Who's Who. Our subject today is a girl in her 20s with a very original short hairstyle. She studied overseas and speaks fluent English. She's as intelligent as she is beautiful. Next is news. Pain, pain, go away. Goddamn fairies pretending to be news reporters. That was another reference to a Persona 1 character, I believe. Can't remember her name, though. Alright. First things first. Let's see what's going on here.
Be careful out there. What'll it be? Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
Well, it is a nice attack boost, but I like having the free counter
Take good
strike.
care of them. Otherwise, they're just useless metal sticks.
Alright, that's a
What you want?
nice.
Good. It's all yours.
Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, we made the magic weapons for them last time. Yeah.
All right then. Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
Yeah, we're gonna be a bit before we get a good replacement for Rocket Punch. And Otagine. Again, got a little bit to go. Yeah, that agility 5 and dart boost with
Everything's
that kind of
stocked here is
attack,
through my
that's
personal
going to be
connections.
very hard to
Whatever you
replace.
get, and however you use it, just be careful. What'll it be? What are you looking for? Feel free to buy whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that complements your... Huh? Made up your mind? All right, then. Uh-huh. Take as long as you need.
That plus SP is still nice, but
That what you want? Great. It's all
take
yours.
the don't sell. I know exactly who to give those to. Nah, we're gonna keep that. No. Yes.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Everything looked great. It's all yours.
No. No.
Everything looks good. Great.
Take that.
It's all yours. Uh-huh. Take as long as you need.
Ooh. All stats plus 1.
That what you want?
Might buy a couple of those. Yes.
That what you want? All right then. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Everything looks great. It's all yours. Everything stocked here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get,
Nope.
and however you use it, just be careful. All done here? Come back soon.
Alright, so we got some gear. We're going to give Fuka some new gear. So she can't have a weapon. Need that. Oh. Alright. So at least she'll have more of that. We can also give her her swimsuit. Not going to actually give her a swimsuit, but we could. Invigorate 2, yes, we will take that. And Fuka. You know what? Take that. No. I don't think that'll actually do what I want it to do, but we'll give it a go. I'm gonna stop by the Velvet Room, see what this new fusion thingy is.
How splendid!
Hey! Greatly increases damage when striking a foe's weakness. Nice.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay, didn't think so, but
This is your progress.
Ah,
Fusion.
Fusion. It is a special persona you desire,
Ah.
is it not?
Ooh, okay. So these are some.
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities.
Alright, so we've got another set of special fusions we can do. Norn in particular I know is a important one for us. That one we'll be able to make just as soon as we're at the right level. Norn, we're gonna need a Tropos first. Alice we're all
Accept
ready for,
yourself.
we just need the right level.
Accept your abilities.
Mara, we've got a ways to go. Most of this we can't even fuse yet. Cool. Alright.
Are you in search?
What kind of persona do you desire?
Oh, wow.
This one is somewhat beneath you. This one is somewhat beneath you. This persona is powerful.
You know what? Those are all cool.
Are you finished?
But
We look forward to your next visit.
I don't want to spend the money right now, and other things I need to do. So we'll leave those alone for now. Oh, cheerful old man. What do you want? Culture festival was called off on account of the typhoon, eh? What a waste. Don't be too glum. You got plenty of time to live, so you can wait for the next one. Wait, the next typhoon, or? That's weird. A woman in my neighborhood said part of her roof was destroyed by the typhoon. No matter how much we try to prevent disasters, there's no way we can completely guard against them. I don't know. You can't trust those building contractors. It could be that her house was just made of cheap, non-regulation materials. I mean, making a roof that withstands the damage from a typhoon is difficult. All right. Oh, right. We're gonna go finish our weekly emptying of the vending machines. Oh, alright. Go to the station. I mean, thankfully, the cheerful old man did not appear to be aware of the maid costume, at least in specific. Given that he probably, well, I mean, he was definitely a teenager, went to high school at some point. He's probably aware of the, at least, abstract possibility of the, like, the pretty girl that all the boys lust after at school, being forced to wear a maid outfit is... It's a trope in Japanese fiction, at least, if not in reality. What should I do? That cat went somewhere. No one knows where he went. Maybe it was because of that typhoon? If he could have come home with me before, this wouldn't have happened. I'm sure he's okay and found somewhere to ride out the storm, kid. He'll just need some time to get back. Or maybe he did find somewhere safe to call home. You never know. Okay, I've now lied to a small child. But in my defense, it seemed like the thing to do at the time. And seemed a little bit early to teach that kid the whole like concept of death thing. Right. What do we got? We have small child, or you know what? Okay, hangman or hermit. What do we have? Wow, we got neither. That sucks. Alright, you know what? Forget what I said before. We are gonna fuse something.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
What am I doing?
Are you in search of new?
Well then,
Fusion.
shall we take a look?
Yeah, yeah.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Yeah, you know what?
This
We'll
would
do
be
this.
a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Oof. Yes, and
It appears it will receive a good amount.
it's a weird assortment of things, but we're gonna go with it. All right.
This is your progress so far. Very well.
You know what? Just occurs to me.
We look.
I should have checked what our social link standings are. So either way, let's see. Hermit at 5 and Hangman at 7. Let's get the Hermit.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I realize I've been
Please
slacking
take
a lot
a
of
look.
these. There we go. Hermit.
This person.
Oh yeah, you know
so
what?
you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner
Ibaros is
strength.
cool. Do that.
Are you finished? We look.
Alright, we're gonna go play online games, which we haven't done in a while, and I've been neglecting that social link. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. I chatted with Maya for a while. The bond between us is growing. Yay. I feel our relationship will grow stronger soon. Also, yay.
Oh.
Alright. I should have made you some rice porridge when you were sick.
Sorry.
It's okay, Yukari. The thought's appreciated. There's a pretty big typhoon. Bet a lot of buildings were destroyed. Hikari-san and Fuka-san were really scared. Were you scared during the typhoon too? I slipped through it.
Oh!
I guess.
Excuse me.
While you were resting, a typhoon passed through town. Not much damage was incurred. Nothing you know was mentioned about typhoon damages on the news earlier. Yeah, there seemed to be a little bit of damage, but seemed fairly minor. TV, tell us your secrets. Nope. Boring news stuff, okay. Fuka. What's up?
Oh, hi.
Glad you weren't sick for very long. Maybe it's because you rested for 2 days straight. Yeah. Alright. You know what? I hate to do it, but we're gonna spend time with Junpei.
Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to nationals. No matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation, the hero always ends up finding a way. Hey, we're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a hotshot of our own, right?
Alright, chat, what do we think? Is he onto something? Do we already have enough? Or, does he read too much goddamn manga? We do. You know what? You know what? For once, I feel like we should kind of encourage him a little bit. Because, like, for once, he's actually got an idea that's not entirely off base. Even if it's, you know, not quite right. It's still not like, oh yeah, you're being fucking weird, Junpei. It's like, yeah, you're kind of getting it. It's a little weird, but yeah, alright.
Don't sweat it. We've already got ourselves a major hotshot. Me. Everyone else has got their own strengths. Kind of like the characters in a manga. Either way, kind of blows that real life can't be like how it is in a manga. Anywho, on to the next page. Oh yeah, that's right! Just before the big game, the hero collapses! All after getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team all by himself.
Yay, courage. Gonna need more courage, but okay.
Dying to know what happens next, huh? And I'll borrow the rest of the volumes from my buddy, Ronto.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Well, somebody wants to see us. No. Kenji wants to see us, alright. Oh, cool. Alright. Alright, first we're gonna go... Nice. See what's going on in the lounge. What's up, Yukari? Only 3 shadows left, but they're gonna be tough.
Yes.
That is the most likely scenario. It'll be difficult to win without thorough training in Tartarus. Good advice. Alright, TV. What do you got for us? The sky is clear and blue once again. Everyone with laundry out on the line can rest assured that it'll be dry by the afternoon. Next up, news regarding yet another missing persons report. Aki Kurobe, a third year at Gekukan High School, and Yasunobu Shimazono, 44, the president of a company in the Bay Area, were both reported missing earlier today. Police are searching for leads and ask the public for assistance. You know what? Screw it. Spend the day hanging out with our friends online. We're in Shinagawa Dungeon. I went to the gym yesterday to work out. My muscles are sore, but I'm so buff. There's nothing a little endorphins won't cure, right? Or so much pain. Actually, I only went because I was so pissed at that bastard. What bastard? Sorry, I have kind of a dirty mouth today. What I meant was, I was upset because of this guy. Remember that Mr. E guy? The SOB, right? Made a small error on some paperwork and now he's all on my ass. You're supposed to be teaching correct grammar, he told me. Shut the fuck up, old man. He thinks he's all that just because he's a classic literature teacher, for fuck's sake. Doesn't he know who I am? I'm Maya, you old bastard. Rimos, I need you to explain all of these emotes to me. Grimos, I know what pwned is. I was there when it was being invented. Well, not literally, but... Mr. E probably doesn't have a computer at his house anyway. He probably uses an abacus. Talk about classic Rafflecopter. Phew, much better. Maybe I'll go take a shower now. Blush. Don't worry, I won't let that old geezer get me down, Tetsuya. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well.
Oh.
I mean, in some cases, I literally was. Check the TV. dark hour disappears, we'll probably lose our persona abilities and return to being ordinary high school students, right? Oh, but I guess we won't be the same as we were before. Because of everything we experienced together, we'll all live richer, fuller lives.
I have a suggestion.
We have captured Strega's support specialist, Chidori. Next mission is highly probable that they will be unable to determine our location.
Oh.
Yeah, not having a navigator must make a huge difference. I doubt they'll be able to do much on their own right now. Still, we should be careful. The other two must be formidable too.
By the way,
Notice the typhoon was on our side. You could blow an entire ramen stand into a shadow and kill it with one hit. Wouldn't that be awesome? Junpei, that does not make a lot of sense.
yeah.
Okay, Junpei, even you realize just how dumb that is. God. Alright. You know what? We're gonna go see Tanaka.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
Why would he say that? You're a terrible person.
I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products. But then, he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
It also means you wouldn't be able to defraud people anymore.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, these days aren't as naive as we thought.
Oh, Yukari wants to see us. A one-day film festival. Cultural anthropologists have made an announcement regarding apathy syndrome. They've calculated the timing of when victims will recover and when new victims will be claimed. People are waiting to hear the exact day that victims will begin to increase next month. Yeah, that's disconcerting. When you were sick, your face was as pale as a ghost. Glad to see you up and around.
What?
No, film festival. totally forgot they did those. Not that I've ever been to one. You know what? Let's invite Aragaki.
From paws to whiskers? This is what we're seeing? Well, if this is what you really want, I guess I'm game too.
We watch tiny animals fighting to survive with all their strength. It taught us about the harshness of nature and the tenacity of living creatures.
The river. It just washed that dog away. Sorry. I gotta go.
Aragaki does not like people to know that he's a bit of a soft touch. Oh crap, the chairman's here.
Oh.
You feeling any better? I was going to inquire earlier, but I thought you might be sick of everyone asking if you're sick. Just a little.
That'd be correct.
I bet you're also thinking, I didn't choose to catch a cold. No, get... Fuck you. Yours is on. Alright. Aragaki.
What?
Alright. Now, you know what? We're gonna talk to Akihiko. Can you help me out with cooking again? There's a lot to do by myself. Alright.
I owe you one. I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match. So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron. But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual.
Ugh,
That's why
grilled
I'm
liver.
gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
Yeah, we'll go along
Good
with
to
it.
hear. You like this dish too?
No, I hate it, Sonata.
All that's left is to cook the liver, and stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it.
Then why do you have Brussels sprouts and eggs?
Wow, this is great! I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing. Sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help. I've still got a lot to learn. But it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pan when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
That might impact your ability to flip the food. Sonata, I don't think that's a good idea.
Good morning.
It's been feeling a lot more like fall ever since the typhoon passed. I really hope the fighting ends before winter comes. No, I'm sure it will.
Uh-huh.
There's only 3 more to go, right?
That's why.
A lot of people are concerned about stress these days. Believe it or not, crying can relieve stress. The tension is washed away with all those tears. Unlike money, there's no benefits of saving up your stress. When life gets rough, just cry it out. By the way, and maybe you found this out already, I sometimes describe difficult situations as headaches, but headaches caused by stress are a real thing. I'm gonna stay awake, because we need that Light greens are probably the most talked about of them all. Some people are more prone to getting them due to their personality and habits. There are also tension headaches. Those are really nasty too. Tension headaches are when the muscles of your head contract due to overloaded stress. That's why it's so important that you never bottle your stress up. Alright, got a little bit more academics. Come on. No.
Alright, everyone, settle down. So, there won't be any more classes this afternoon. But that doesn't mean you're free to goof around. It's time to work together and put away the Culture Festival displays and decorations. I'll assign you into 3 groups for the cleanup. The first group will go to the science lab. Your leader will be...
Okay. We gotta clean up the remains of the Culture Festival that didn't happen.
Okay, let's hurry up and get this over with. Roger that.
Got it.
I guess this was the photography club's display. Look, we got a pretty good picture of you. Whoa, the guy who took first looks pretty suntanned.
That's Hayase. He's crazy fast. Of course, it's only a matter of time until I take him down.
Cause
You've already got him beat in the sweaty department. I swear I've never seen you without your gym clothes. Then again, maybe you're the smart one here. Just walking around is enough to work up a sweat these days.
Hey, you guys can jabber all you want, but at least keep things moving. At this rate, we'll be here all day.
Sorry, Takeba. My bad.
Hey, what's got you all worked up?
Nothing. Jeez.
Yo, I brought tools and stuff. Nail puller, tape, and
If you require a drill, I have one installed.
Cool, thanks guys. Wait, hang on. Where's the bubble wrap, Iori?
Bubble wrap? Oh, right, we gotta pack stuff up. Good call, man. You should go get it. You know where they keep that stuff, right?
Well, yeah, but you're the one who forgot to grab it.
Oh, are you sure you don't want to go? That place is like a paradise, you know? Some fine chicas there, it'd be just your type.
Junpei.
What? No way. You serious? Give me the details, man.
Kenji, you're an idiot.
I believe I asked you
Junpei.
all to hurry it up so we could go home.
Oh, sorry, Yuka-san. Man, talk about an ace directive.
I heard that. Jeez, how stupid can you be?
Junpei? More like Stupay.
I'm getting deja vu. Fine, I'll go to the supply room later.
Still, it's a real shame the Culture Festival fell through. There were so many cool events I was looking forward to, like the stand-up comedy duos. They said it was going to be open mic, so I was planning on trying it out.
Oh, really? With who?
You?
Wait, me? You're gonna just push me on stage without even saying anything?
I'm just messing with you. It was actually Miyamoto.
Who, me? Hell no.
Just another joke. Chill out, guys. I'll do it with you then.
Kenji.
Now that's the spirit. Why don't we show these guys what we've got? Hello out there, everyone. We're the famous comedy duo, Kenji Tomochika. Ooh, nice and snappy. You're pretty good. Man, I can't wait for the Culture Festival. It's gonna be awesome, huh? What, you're giving up already? All you gotta do is sleep like 360 more times and bam, Culture Festival. You know what they say, early to bed, early to rise.
Makes you healthy, or is it
There
lies?
you go. We got a top quality one this time. Kind of depressing, though. Hey, speaking of jokes, here's a good one. What do you do when your key isn't working? That's the lamest joke I've heard in years.
Hey, I got it from the
That's
chairman.
the best GeckoCon has to offer. Not bad, considering we didn't rehearse this at all. Man, we would have been great.
All right, break it up, you guys. Seriously, I take my eyes off you for 1 second.
Speaking of things that would have been great, you missed out on your chance to be a maid, Takeba-san.
Huh? Oh, so word got out about that. I, for one, am fine with missing that opportunity.
And a lot of guys were real disappointed. Ain't that right, Miyamoto?
Huh? How should I know? Wait, why are they disappointed? The maids are there to help with the cafe, right?
Such a pure soul.
Well, it's kind of something that guys fantasize about. Mainly Junpei.
Oh.
What are you looking at me for? What did I do?
Junpei-san.
Oh, come on. You too, Ai-chan?
Excuse me, is Takeba-san here?
Oh, Nishiwaki-san. What's up?
You know those tents out on the field? Is it cool if we put them away in the archery club room?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Actually, don't worry about it. The archery team can take care of it later.
Please, it's no biggie. Our class is in charge of cleaning up the grounds anyway. We'll go ahead and take care of it. Thanks. Oh! Are you feeling better? You had a fever, right? I heard you were stuck in bed the whole break. You sure you're okay?
Just look at him. He's fine.
I guess you have a point. Well, I'm happy to see that. Wait, you're here too, Kaz? Better not be slacking off. An ox like you has got to pull his weight.
Shut up. Is it the time you got back to the grounds?
Hey, I haven't seen him in a while, so I think we deserve some time together. Right?
You deserve some time together?
Dude. Hey.
Sorry, excuse me. If you happen to have any duct tape left, may I borrow some? Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you're here. I'm actually in charge of the classroom next door, and we've run out of tape. I was nervous coming over here, since the upperclassmen were in charge of this room, but I feel a lot better seeing you here. I saw Kirijo-senpai a moment ago, and she said you were, bedridden with a cold?
We haven't actually done anything, Grimos.
If you're not feeling well,
Yet.
perhaps you should take some time off from your student council duties. It'll be a little lonely no longer being able to walk home together.
But yes, we're probably going to get murdered.
What?
Huh? Huh? Wait, what do you mean by...
What exactly is your...
Whoa, that display over there looks like it can fall over any moment now. Someone's gonna get hurt if we don't fix it right now. Like, right now. Yuka-san, come on and give me a hand. Keep it steady on one side so I can take it down.
Huh? Oh, yeah, gotcha.
So, what were we talking about again?
Oh yeah. Man, I almost forgot. There's something important the team needs to know. Hey, you're the manager. Can you go tell him for me?
Huh?
So I want you to tell them for our next practice, there are no
cuz.
towels allowed.
Huh? No towels? Wouldn't that get in the way of practice? And why is this coming up now?
Just go tell them. It's a special training technique. Come on, hop to it.
Fine. Whatever.
The lamest rescue.
Yeah, sorry. Looks like we're all out of duct tape here. I guess you'd have to go to another classroom for that. I mean, you guys need it now, right?
Oh, I see. see. Sorry for interrupting. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Dude.
I guess it's a good thing the Culture Festival was canceled. You would have gotten mauled no matter who you picked to go with.
Yeah. Which I think that's actually the worst that scene's ever gone for me.
Greetings.
Yeah, and Wilf, I think around here they probably use me picking up lunch for them at the strip mall.
That's right.
You know what? We're gonna go deal with Kenji, because he's at level 8. We've got the right persona, so yeah, we're gonna deal with his stuff.
Thanks. Hey man, I was gonna wait to tell you this until we sit down to eat, but I've decided to go to Kyushu with Emiri. So this'll be the last time we have ramen together. Emiri? Who's that she's with?
I didn't think he'd get so serious about it. He's just a kid. He must have misunderstood. I did it for my own track record as a teacher. He should be grateful. Seems like he's the one who spread the rumors. And now other students are...
Just a little longer. We'll celebrate our wedding soon enough.
I can't wait.
Emiri. So I guess today was the day she was leaving. I had no idea. I was so excited about going with her that I...
Alright, chat. This is probably our last major choice in dealing with him. So let's not ruin things now. He is finally confronted with the reality of the mess that he caused. Do we laugh at him? Do we ineffectually try to cheer him up? Or do we try to take charge and try to steer him away from making things even worse? Yeah, I'm pretty sure 3 is not good. I mean, none of them are great options. I think 2 is probably the least bad, though. Yeah, 1... This seems like a moment where we need to be a bit more decisive.
It's fine. I'm okay.
I don't think you're fine, Kenji.
It's not Emiri's fault anyway. I screwed things up, not her.
Yes, Wolf. Because you're an idiot.
Now my nose is running. Thanks. If you weren't here, I'd...
Yay, rank up.
Let's go.
Oh, welcome back.
Have you noticed that there have been more cases lately? Or is there something I could do about it? There's nothing I can do, is there? At least not at this time. I mean, can. That's why we're training and fighting. So what you can do is keep training.
No.
True. Number of losses increasing again. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could get some good news, but that doesn't seem to happen. Ken. Buddy.
By the way,
The other day I saw Koro-chan eating something other than his usual dog food. Do you know who got it for him? Or maybe someone made it? He looked so happy eating it. TV bots, tell us your magic. Dead man had ties to local loan sharking operation. The victim had likely contracted apathy syndrome, preventing him from fighting back. Ooh. That's getting bad.
Excuse me.
It is difficult to determine a shadow's strength, particularly these last three. It'd be safer and more secure for us to prepare and train accordingly as well. Good advice, Agus.
Isn't that right?
Alright, you know what? Let's go do some gardening with Aragaki.
It's nice that we don't have as much crap to deal with up here. There aren't as many weeds or pests on the roof. No moles or other critters that'll dig our plants up. Still gotta watch out though. Some hungry asshole might try to help himself to the whole crop.
Yeah, around here, they'd get executed.
Didn't know you were so hot-blooded. Most of us here are decent and mature enough that we'd ask before doing something like that. With one exception. I mentioned I did a bit of gardening back at the orphanage, right? If someone sneaks a bite, it's no big deal. But this one time, some older kid stole our whole crop. Aki got so pissed when that happened. He went after them all by himself. Even though they were twice as tall as he was. Then again, that's probably not much different from how he is now. He hasn't changed at all. Compare that to these guys. Growing bigger every day. This should be good for today. You can head on back. I'll stay and finish up. You can thank me by helping out again sometime.
Okay, Aragaki, if you say so.
By the way,
Is it just me, or are there a lot more cases where people lose consciousness recently? It's all over the news again, too. The whole thing makes me uncomfortable. Well, pretty much, we know this cycle, that as we approach a full moon, more and more people get apathy syndrome. And then after a boss fight, they start to recover. The number of unconscious people seems to be rising again. The moon is waxing.
This is questionable.
May I ask you something? Do you think anyone suspects that I'm a robot? I mean, we know at least one person does, so...
I have a theory.
Do I lack human mannerisms? From now on, I will attempt to mimic various idiosyncrasies to avoid detection. Well, just be careful whose idiosyncrasies you imitate, because, wow, there are some we really don't need more of. Culture Festival kind of sucks, don't you think? I mean, there's always that one person who's so gung-ho and makes everyone else get involved. By the way, that person is not me. Well, yeah, your name is literally indifferent student. Kenji, that is just creepy. But I think... Oh, see what the informed students are talking about? I heard that instead of postponing the Culture Festival, they canceled it entirely. My class wasn't going to do anything special, but I really wanted to see it. Yeah, that's a bull. I mean, I did say I wanted the Typhoon to come sooner, but why did it have to come during the Culture Festival? Read the room, Typhoon. Yeah. Alright. I think we're gonna take some time with Fuka today. Now that I think about it, even though we live in the same dorm, we've never gone back together before.
Remember how I told you I wanted to improve my cooking? Well, I've been trying a lot since then, but I can never seem to get the taste right. I still don't have a feel for how much salt to add. How do you do it?
Just a little bit.
A dash? Oh, so speed is important? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
No, Fuka, a
Just
dash is an
pouring it in
actual unit of
slowly.
measurement.
I'll try and remember that. To tell you the truth, I was actually hoping I could make something you'd really like. But I don't think I'll be able to do that for a while. Maybe cooking just isn't for me. Oh, sorry. I know you're just trying to help me, and all I'm doing is being negative.
Just take your time. Work your way up.
Thank you. That really means a lot to me. I've never had someone be so supportive of me like this before. I actually have quite a lot of trouble staying optimistic about things. In my head, I always imagine something going horribly wrong. That's why sometimes I feel like giving up when I'm cooking. But you know, when I'm around you or the rest of the team, I never think like that. You've all given me so much confidence in myself. So, I'm really thankful to be a member of C's. That's why I want to show you all my gratitude.
Yay! Get another star.
Maybe I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV. Actually, it might be a little too advanced for me. The library might have some books for beginners, though. But in that case, I can't really read while cooking. I wouldn't want to get the pages dirty.
Yeah. We'll help her find something.
Oh, you don't mind? But don't know.
We can go to the
If
used
we're looking
bookstore.
for books, that means we'd need to go to the bookstore. It's not a big deal or anything, but I don't really like going to bookstores. Oh my gosh! When did it get so late? I have to go! The hairdryer burned out, so I was planning on fixing it. But I was hoping to get it done before Yukari-chan and the others got back. Sorry. Do you mind if we up the pace on the way back?
If it actually burned out, that might take a little bit of work there.
Welcome back.
Wilf, they actually have their own legally distinct Amazon-like delivery service. We'll be having another full moon soon. Since Yuri's getting better, I think I should start training again.
By the way,
Grimace would be very good if we could manage that. Let's see what's on TV. Heated exchange in a video store yesterday over the late fee for a rented video. The customer insisted that he had apathy syndrome, preventing him from returning the video on time. But the owner refused to give in, saying their policy did not allow for any excuses. Despite the customer's frustration, the dispute was resolved to both men's satisfaction when... Okay, Grimos, I think I have to explain that. So, back in the day, you used to be able to rent videos at a store. Now, okay, when you rented a video, you actually had to like return a collect and return a physical object to a store, and a video was an actual physical object, a tape in a plastic cassette. So a store was a building that you went to exchange money for goods and services. I'm partly joking, but yeah. Aragaki. Okay, fair enough, Aragaki. How are we doing here? You know what? Ken, what you doing? No, we don't need more courage. Maybe another time. I guess.
excuse me.
We don't need more charm.
Oh.
Not iPad babies is good. You know what? I'm gonna go hang out with Tatsu. Yeah.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
I'm not gonna try to read that. This is a math class normally, right? Mr. Miyahara is feeling under the weather, so I'll be filling in for him. Since you came expecting a math lesson, I'll be talking about numerology. Numerology is a type of magic which sees the world through a system of numbers. Essentially, its practitioners convert matter into numbers. Numbers have power, so numerologists merely take advantage of that power. You may know him from the Pythagorean theorem. He's also quite famous for practicing magic. He and his pupils researched what is now called Pythagoreanism. They realized that everything existing in this world corresponds to a number. They considered odd numbers masculine and even numbers feminine. They also worked towards verifying the existence of holy and unholy numbers. The Pythagoreans focused on the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 because they add up to 10, which represents completion. They considered those first 4 numbers to be holy numbers, the most important of all. Oh yeah, the Pythagoreanists were pretty batshits. They're known as the whatever. Later, others would build upon the numerological foundation that the Pythagoreans laid. Like, yes, they did some important work with foundational mathematics and especially geometry, but they're also completely insane. Even recently, studies have been performed on the relationship between names and numbers. Let me teach you a method to interpret your own name's meaning. Be sure to include your middle name, too. Now convert each letter of your name into a number, 1 for A, 2 for B, and so on, then add the numbers together. That only works if you're using a consistent alphabet. If a letter has a 2-digit number like 14 for N, first add the 2 digits together to make a single digit. Keep adding those digits together until you're down to a final number between 1 and 9. Upon learning or reflecting on that digit's properties, you can conclude the characteristics of the person in question. I really don't think that's how any of that works, Mr. Egawa. Basically, your number represents your general personality. So, you still listening?
Okay, then.
Now who to pick? What is the collective name for the 4 holy numbers in numerology? Okay. Tetrodotoxin is a poison present in certain fish. Tetrakarn is a persona ability that reflects physical damage. And tetracytes is the correct answer. That's correct. The actuarial tables predict a happy future for you. A bit more on numerology and names before you're dismissed. Numerology can also be used to discern your inner self, your public persona, your future, and so on. Convert the vowels in your name into numbers, then add them up. That reveals your inner self. Next, do the consonants in your name to get the persona you display in public. Using the same method on your birth date will calculate your future. But make sure you use Christian era dates in this calculation. It's also possible to assess your compatibility with another person using numerology. By adding the digits to your birth date to the others, you can... Okay, thank you for not finishing that thought. Okay, Yuko wants to see us. Kichi wants to see us. Fuka wants to see us. Pharmacy is having a sale. Well, let's start by going to the pharmacy. Vitamins and mineral water are common shopping items these days.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around, yeah?
Oh, that's convenient.
You made up your mind? You shank?
Yeah, no.
Which ones? Thanks. You made up your mind? Thanks for coming. You made up your mind? Thanks for coming.
Yeah, we went through a lot of those
Done already? Thanks.
recovery items. Well, let's see. We should go see Yuko. It's been a while. Wait. Strength. Do we have a strength persona? No, because we have 2 chariot personas. It's fine, we can fix that. Hey, toilet fragments.
I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
We really need those
Please,
after
take a look.
last time. Strength. Yeah, haha. Siegfried.
Please take a look.
Wait.
This
Not Siegfried.
persona, yes? This, so you'll be summoning this one?
Hold on. Oh no, that's Hangman.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look.
Hold on. Did we have someone else in Hangman? No, we just didn't have anyone from the Hangman persona. Arcana. No, that's fine. You go see Yuko. We haven't seen Yuko in a while.
Hey, sup? Thank you. We only have so much time to train here, so you have to practice on your own if you want to win.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good. And don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly. Oh, why don't you give them some advice, too? Yeah! Guts! Spirit! You can do it. I know you can. Now listen, no matter what, think positive and don't give in to fear. Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon. Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard. Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge letter for them. A little worried, actually. Well, not just about the race, but also about whether or not I spelled something wrong. So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are. Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders?
You know what? If we don't believe in them, they've got no chance.
Yeah, you're right.
It is going to be
Coach
tough,
has to
but
believe in her team.
if you don't believe in
They've
it,
all trained
you're just
so
not going to
hard,
try.
too. He'll be fine, right? After all, they learned from us. Then why am I feeling so nervous? It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win. Come to think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter. I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
Oh, you're back.
Hey there.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
Yeah, I don't need more of those. Aragaki. Teach me how to cook aragaki.
We're having Katsudon again. Got it? Don't give me that look. We got a lot of pork because it was cheap. Part of me thinks starting with fried food might be hard, but the basics are pretty much the same. You're a real oddball, you know that? Asking me to teach you how to cook. Why do you want to learn so much?
Care about my health.
You do, huh? Well, good a reason as any. I was taught how to cook by someone else too. So, when I see someone who wants to learn, I can kinda relate. Alright, that's enough rambling. Let's get started. You're gonna do it this time. So first, get the meat ready. When you're frying something, stick a chopstick in the oil and check for little bubbles. Wait, you're putting on too much heat. The meat ain't gonna taste good if it's too tough. Pretty good job, considering it was your first try. You've still got room for improvement, though. Especially in the way you handle the knife and fryer. But if you're serious about it, then just practice.
Hey! Fancy Katsudon.
Alright, let's clean up. You ain't done cooking until everything's put away, so don't slack off.
Uh-oh, people are texting us again. Alright, home shopping.
It's amazing commodity! I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad, kid.
Hyper metal robot?
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
first off. Vending machines. Candy eating chips. Alright. TV. Next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Wings return. The demons overstayed their welcome. Apathy syndrome spread shows no signs of stopping. Well.
Hey.
Mata-kun seems so depressed lately. I wonder what's wrong. It's hard to tell. Alright.
What a joke.
Not only are we fighting shadows, now we gotta deal with Strega too. Better train up while you can. It'll be too late for regrets later on.
Salut.
I realize this is after the fact, but are you at all disappointed the Culture Festival was cancelled? What do we think? Are we disappointed? I think we were.
I see.
A great number of people have voiced their disappointment regarding the cancellation. However, the decision is final. We'll not be having a festival this year.
I apologize.
You'll have to wait until next year to attend the Culture Festival. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go see Hayase. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Oh. Small child. Order the large fries at Wild Duck Burger and make a W out of 4 of them, or an M if you're a girl. Think of the one you love and eat the fries, then you can't fail. Skilled reporter, what are you up to? Mysterious incidents happen at midnight, I'm positive of it. I've been checking around and everything seems to occur then. Helping people get apathy syndrome at midnight, and the first victim was taken at midnight. Something very suspicious going on around that time. Who told you? How did you find out? Tell me your secrets! Run! Flee! Can't let her find out our secrets. Alright, now that I've made a complete ass of myself. Alright. I'm gonna hang out with Hayase. How about we get some ramen? Yeah, alright. I was going out to eat with people.
Man, this is good. If I had the money, I'd get some for Mom. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I get to eat here for free. Not just here, but every restaurant in the strip mall. They're all supporting me. I'm the only one who can eat as much as I want, wherever I want. But I feel kind of bad, like I'm taking advantage of their kindness, so sometimes I pay the bill anyway. Someday, I'll pay them back for everything. For now, I gotta take whatever I can get. That's why I have to make it big. It's for everyone who's been helping me.
That's a lot of pressure.
Well, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. A little pressure can be a great motivator. All that matters is how you deal with it. By the way, who would you say is your biggest rival?
Let's be philosophical. Also, you know, it's a little less metaphorical.
True. You can be your own worst enemy, but at the same time, your greatest ally. You do get it. There isn't really anyone left who I want to compete with. The other guys on my team can't even keep up with me. I guess what I'm looking for is a real challenge. Hey, you should think about taking track more seriously. Then we can really push each other. Might even reach new limits together.
That is correct, Wilf. Pressure just compacts things. Yes, Grimus, but you're also an unhinged maniac.
We'll catch each other between training
With dogs.
sessions. Later.
Yes, Grimus, but the point is pressure for the sake of pressure doesn't actually help things. Pressure applied at the right moment and in the correct way is what you need. Right, TV. Alright, let's check the calendar real quick. Alright. Zuru, Ken, Koromaru. Ken. Because we need that coffee.
All right. I'm using different beans today. I went to a coffee shop and bought some real ones this time. I made sure to store them in the fridge, and I only ground them right before brewing. I also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour it.
Wow. You're really coming along, Ken.
Yes, I practiced with the cheaper beans from before, since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones. Although, it was hard to drink all that coffee, so I added a lot of milk and sugar. Well then, let's drink, shall we? Cheers! It's still really bitter. So bitter. But it's not only that. I could actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this time. The beans and brewing technique can make a huge difference, huh? Oh, and the smell was great too. I'm feeling a little nostalgic, actually.
Hey, we got some okay
Thanks for
coffee.
joining me. You can go on ahead. I'm gonna practice a little more to try and get the hang of this. Let's make some more if we ever get the chance. First I gotta use the bathroom. I drank a lot while I was practicing today.
Jesus, Ken.
Good evening. I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but there's only one more week until the full moon. I hope nothing serious happens. But you can never be sure what the future holds. Be careful out there, okay? Remember, I'm always looking out for you. We'll meet again.
Oh, people are talking.
By the way.
Yeah, exactly.
They said on TV that it's not contagious, but I feel like it's a sign of the end of the world. Don't joke like that. The end of the world? There's no way.
And we arrive at the solution.
I already covered how any number divided by 0 is undefined, right? No, we didn't? Was that the other class? Well, either way, I just told you, so let's move on. For this next one, the answer is 8. Ah, don't you think 8 is such a darling number? Almost as precious as 9's little curly tail. But oh, the 2! Not enough people appreciate it. 2 is awesome. Hard numbers just a... Sir, you are insane. Unfortunately, we have to stay awake for this, because we need that academics boost. Oh, come on! Academics, rank up, please. For the love of God. You're killing me here.
I have a suggestion.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I mean, at least you're just not paying attention for a different reason. That is true, Will. Rank 6, and Fuka's rank 3. You know what? I feel like we don't have. Yeah. We need to make some progress with the student council.
Regarding the incident from the other day with the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom, it seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
What?
Well, I guess we should have expected
Does hurt the school's reputation.
I'll keep everyone posted on this. That's all for now. Expulsion, huh? So, what do you think about all of this? About the smoker's punishment, I mean.
What do you think, chat? Reasonable or overly harsh? Oh, hi, Silicon. Hope your New Year's has been pretty good so far. Yeah, well, I mean, it's definitely bad and needs to be dealt with, but expulsion is a bit much. Hope you're having a decent New Year's Day, Silicon.
Once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways. I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place? It's really not like me to whine about it.
I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless. If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, my ward will hold more weight around here. Just you watch. I'll work my way to the top.
Well, that's good. Nothing wrong with having a little bit of a calm start to the year.
I still have some work left to do. I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here. And take care.
Ah. Yeah, I've been trying to get some people together to do a bit of gaming a bit later. Just one more week. Yes, thank you, Aragaki. Alright.
Leader. Nice one.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We can flow it.
See what's on TV. Though apathy syndrome is known not to be contagious, if you see victims, do not approach them. Call the police or the hospital instead. Only 3 shadows left. You'd think I'd get used to it by now, but as the day gets closer, I still get nervous.
By the way,
Next operation will be on October 4th. Let's do our best.
Salut. I see.
I mean, that would be nice, but Aragaki. Yep.
Yeah. If there are any crops that are bruised or misshapen, give them to me. They'll still taste fine. Nothing beats eating them freshly picked. Oh, right. Don't just leave the stems and roots laying around after harvesting the crops. Take them out and replace the soil right away. You can't replant anything until you do that. I'm glad you pick up on stuff so quickly. Less trouble that way. You're great to work with. Unlike a certain someone. You know? I only started this on a whim. But it's worth it every now and then. Even someone like me can... well... how do I put this? Growing something lets you see the result of your labor. So you feel like you built it with your own hands. Its life cycle ends once you eat it, though.
Yeah, we still have our memories.
It's so damn cheesy. But you know, maybe you're right. Thought I'd forgotten all about gardening as a kid. Even if someone disappears, maybe they can still leave something behind. Nothing. Just talking to myself. Guess that ain't really like me.
Temporarily raises his attack and defense at the start of the battle. Nice.
Ended up saying, break time's over. Let's get back to it. All right. Edget, thanks for your help. Time to head back.
You know what? finally get Kenji to get off our backs. We get an extra large special today. It's a rice bowl.
Another day, another bowl of ramen.
Despite its simple appearance, this soup has a complex flavor enhanced by the noodles.
Damn, this really is some bomb ramen. How could I ever leave this city? Miss Kano must be in Kyushu by now. I wonder if she had her wedding already.
Stealing your egg, Kanji.
Hey, dude, give that back. That egg's all I got in this world, man. Hand it over or else.
You owe me.
Man, it's always a blast hanging out with you. That said, I still want a girlfriend.
Alright, chat, what do you think? And the funny thing is, he is totally ignorant of the fact that the captain of the tennis team really likes him. But he ignores her because she isn't like 30 years old. Oh, that's an idea, Will. She is like probably several centuries old or something. Potentially, yeah.
Really? Who? Someone from your dorm? Sounds like I should be making more surprise visits. No. I'm getting off track. I've been doing some thinking after everything that went down.
Ooh, lasagna.
When Emmy left, I was sad, sure. But on top of that, I felt really dumb. Did I really love Emmy? Or did I just love the idea of dating a teacher? I thought about it a lot. But I couldn't figure it out. What I did figure out is you're a true friend.
Alright, chat. What's the last thing we will ever say to Kenji before we then proceed to completely ignore him for the rest of the game? Alright, I'm seeing a vote for number 2. Anybody else? Alright. It's looking pretty unanimous.
Damn it, why do I say such embarrassing things? God, I'm such a dumbass.
Yes, Kanji, you are.
Anyway.
Yes, Kenji.
Here, take this.
Why are you giving us a choker?
I made it for you. Figured you could pull it off. Your fashion sense is kind of, so I wanted to help you out. I mean, that's what best friends do, right? It's a symbol of our friendship.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the magician arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the magician within thyself.
All right. max that out. We can now, and that young man grew up to be Edgar Allan. Or somebody. You can now fuse Futsunushi, the warrior god.
Man, I worked up an appetite acting all weird around you. More eggs, please. Make it 10.
That's a lot of eggs. I don't think that's healthy. You're also just like going to be gassing everyone in your general vicinity for like the day and a half. Have you been able to figure out why the machine in the command room is malfunctioning? Kirishio Senpai asked me to take a look, but I have no idea what's wrong with it. It seems to break down once a month around. Oh, don't worry, it doesn't affect our missions or anything. Oh, he'll definitely get cholesterol. But I mean, given the rest of his diet, he'll get cholesterol no matter what. Junpei? My relationship with Chidori was practically sabotaged. Sabotaged, I say. I'm gonna regret this, but let's hear it.
Get a load of this.
You know, I've been spending all my time at the hospital lately. Well, there's this old lady who works reception there. And dude, she's so annoying. She's always asking me all these embarrassing questions. Whenever she doesn't, she just tells me to leave because it's past visiting hours. I'm pretty sure that's the job of the admitting nurse. Apathy syndrome isn't a disease. They're like you and me, just a little more tired. Please show your kindness by calling the number on your screen. The TV is showing the total of donations sent to the Apathy Syndrome Celebrity Telethon so far. Next, the news. Yeah, the TV's gotten weird. This is a box full of sawdust.
Today, we're using that to make tempura balls. Go ahead and take out what's in the box.
Live shrimp.
Getting these delivered is a royal pain in the ass. So I went and got them just now. I'm gonna get the other stuff ready. You focus on prepping those guys.
That's true, Wilf. It's got to be like close to midnight for you. You know, Arigaki obviously wants us to be self-sufficient and all.
Yeah, it's all you. I'll handle the first one. So pay attention and just do the same.
If this was ducks, it would be less of a problem.
The taste is pretty good. Although I guess we did use good shrimp. You've gotten a lot better too. You're more comfortable with the knife and fryer now. What you gotta do now is keep practicing. Get the basics down. And just find the right way to cook the stuff you have. That's how I was taught. I'd say he was an oddball who couldn't mind his own business. A long time ago, I used to work part-time at a restaurant. The manager drilled me on how to cook. He gave me so much shit back then, but when I think back on it now, it wasn't really a bad experience. He always used to say, learning to cook is the first step to supporting yourself. But not only that. If I didn't know how to do it myself, I wouldn't be teaching you like I am right now. I ain't gonna teach you every little thing. I can at least be here to show you how it's done. It gives me something to do, too.
Ooh, nice. Automatically boost all of his stats at the beginning of a battle.
Oh, right. Let's eat up and then put everything away.
Fancy
Head back
HP
to your
recovery
room once you're
gadgets.
finished. I'll handle the cleanup. I'm gonna give some to Korra-chan. I gotta make Koromaru's dinner still. You got a problem?
You were about to say something cute, weren't you?
Morning.
Pretty good. Junpei, stop being so happy all the time.
I have a suggestion.
Thank you for the reminder. Alright. You know what? I think we're gonna see you go.
Hey, stop!
Coach and the boyfriend. Coach, we raced them all one-on-one, and 2 of us actually won. That means we tied the 6th graders. Can you believe it? They said they're gonna let us use the schoolyard now, and they want to be friends with us. They think we're pretty fast for 4th graders and told us we should play together sometime.
Oh, you guys! I never had a doubt. I know how hard you all worked.
Wow, thanks. Big sis.
You don't have to call me that if you don't want to. Auntie Yuko is fine.
1, 2, 3. Good luck with your boyfriend!
Damn it, kids. I mean, good on the race, but
I called you my boyfriend till the very end.
alright, chat. This is the moment where we have to decide, are we really going to commit to being the ultimate man whore or not? Alright, you know what? Quick poll. Alright, chat. You got 3 minutes. You got a poll. I allowed additional votes for Reeve for channel points, so I'm going to step away. Let you vote for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Come on, chat. It's a tie. Don't do this to me. Okay. Of course, now we've got a slightly different problem. I appreciate not making it a tie. Alright. Because the thing is, if we're not going to do that... No, you know what? It's too late. We've already been picking up the romance flags as much as possible. That whole scene at the Culture Festival cleanup. I mean, we haven't crossed the absolute point of no return, but we're already, like, with Yuko, this is the decisive moment. And we're really close with Chihiro. You know what? Screw it. This is happening.
Oh, okay. Wait, huh? Hey, don't laugh! Joking like that is bad for my heart. Oh, you really got me. Saying something like that out of nowhere. You know what this feels like? The end of some cheesy high school drama series. like the kids have left the nest. Well, of course. I was constantly worried someone would get hurt. To be honest, it was tough at the beginning, but now that they're gone, it feels kind of lonely. Teaching those kids how to race, it was pretty fun. They looked so happy every time they got faster, and it made me happy too. That feeling of wanting to help them just kept growing bigger and bigger. You know, this might have been the first time I really put my heart into something. And it's not that I've been slacking off as a team manager, but maybe helping and teaching people is more of my thing. Kind of made me
It's
think
true, Wilf.
about the things I
This
should do
is
for my
not technically
future
your
and-
fault.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank you. Maybe we should throw a little party, you know, to celebrate our first attempt at coaching. Yay! Oh, I can't wait. Now where should we have the party at? I kind of want it to be somewhat fancy. I'll look around for a place. I didn't have much confidence at the beginning. So you being here with me was really... Well, let's talk about that next time. We'll have plenty of time at the party. Shall we head home?
I mean, it's just a party for two, Wilf. It's a party just for two.
I see you're back.
Nice. Nice.
Yes.
Thank God we escaped without a pun. Okay, people are predicting that the victims of apathy syndrome will begin recovering on the 5th. Well, Elizabeth is warning us we have to go rescue people.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests. Very well.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Tartarus again. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Tartarus. So, well, the good news is we're about to wrap up. I'm just going to take us into Tartarus, and I will save there, because this next Tartarus run is mostly just going to be me grinding to level some stuff up. So if you do need to go to bed, don't feel bad. You're not going to miss terribly much. Just a couple of minutes of me doing some basic prep work and then signing off. And if you do, yeah, you know, you don't have that long to wait. So prevents the Reaper from appearing. Yeah. We want more of those rare enemies. Because they give us a really nice XP bump. So, got that. Yeah, because we're not gonna really get anything useful by doing the activities with Aigis or Sonata. So, Fuka. What's everyone's status? Everyone can go. Let's go to Tartarus. Zoom.
Oh, yes.
A special guest. Cat on the 128th floor. Okay.
Good day.
Missing persons.
I can sense a...
Person on 130, between 133 and 135. All right.
Oh, yes. Very well.
Okay, so I'm gonna play around with party composition and whatnot. I'm gonna do a bunch of. I'm gonna at least try to do a bunch of grinding and stuff in Tartarus. So next week when we start off, we'll be finishing up the Tartarus run. Maybe futz about with some fusions and some stuff at the beginning of next stream, because we've got another boss fight coming up real soon, and I believe we should be having a special guest. So depending on details, may not have a Tuesday stream. Probably just be back to Wednesday, Thursday, at least for a little while after the holiday. I'm still kind of experimenting with that schedule. We'll see what happens. But also because I want to work around the schedule of my guest. So, you know, we will, I'll be back next week. Usual time, you know, I will try to keep the schedule updated and accurate on Twitch, and hopefully some of you at least actually get notifications. So thank you very much for coming out, and let me just check real quick if there's anybody on. You know what? Zaiku is on, playing some old-fashioned Kirby's Dream Land. So, you tell him hi, and he's going to be very, very annoyed if you tell him spoop, because Kirby's Dream Land is not really a spoopy game, but you know what? Tell him anyway. You take care, have a good New Year, and I'll see you next week.